Alrighty. So, we are finally back in on Valkyrie Elysium. As I found out, this was hell. So let's just have fun, chill out, and vibe for a bit. Righty-o. So, hopefully my other recording of this is still available. If you want to see me embarrass myself, check it out while it's still available. So I'll be skipping the tutorial this time around. But I'll watch cutscenes again, because...
Long before the memory of man, Odin Allfather, chief of the gods, and his brothers combined their strength to slay the primeval giant Ymir, thus forging the world. Under the world tree Yggdrasil, gods and humans dwelled in the realms of Asgard, Midgard, and Niflheim. But their peaceful existence was not to last. The monstrous wolf, Fenrir, bared its terrible fangs upon the world, threatening all existence. Odin stood and fought against the ferocious wolf and its forces in Asgard. But soon, their conflict would envelop all the worlds in war and chaos. The battle waged on incessantly, splitting the sea and sundering the earth. Innumerable lives were lost and the worlds faced utter destruction. No resolution to the conflict seemed in sight. Then, one day, at the climax of their vicious battle, Fenrir sunk its fangs into Odin's neck, tearing his windpipe, and Odin impaled the beast's skull with his spear, Gungnir. The two could fight no longer, signifying the end of the war on Asgard. However, the destruction did not cease. The mighty blast of Yalmahorn echoed through the lands, proclaiming the coming end. Versed as he was in the seeress's prophecy, Odin knew all too well that the world was already in the throes of Ragnarok. It was a prophecy that foretold of the end to all things. The twilight of the world before its return to nothingness. In one last attempt to defy this fate, Odin created a new class of gods.
Let's get the tutorial. Like I said, already played this before. Shamefully. But this will allow me to actually do a little bit more exploring at each level as well, because I hopefully shouldn't be spending as many resources throughout the early parts of a mission.
Valkyrie, heed my words. Ragnarok tears our world asunder. All we hold precious lies on the brink of annihilation. The war on Asgard and Midgard snuffed out the life spark of many. And I am left, gravely injured from battle with that wicked wolf. That is why I created you. my vassal of peace. I, Odin All-Father, command you. Become my tool of intervention, and save this world from doom.
As you command.
Travel to Midgard and purify its lost souls. Even as we speak, the stagnating souls multiply. Purification will stem the effects of Ragnarok.
It shall be done as you wish, All-Father.
Alright, now let's explore and have fun and not want to put our head through a solid oak desk. Chapter 1, Purify the Soul. Alright, so go to Valkyrie, support. By doing the tutorial you get access to materials earlier. So that's fun. Yeah, so again, if I wanted to get a double jump, I need to have 50 magic gems and 50 violet gems.
An undead. So this is what happens when a soul stagnates.
Here ends your miserable existence.
There we go, that feels so much better.
I must think of our next move.
I believe that should now be enough. Yep. It is indeed enough. Which should allow me to then also do this. Ah, that's alright, that was the cheeky zip line. Hey, what the fuck, man? For a medium elixir. Alrighty. Now. Already feeling like this is going to be so much better content. Yep, we have the Hollow Blossom. I wonder if I can turn off tutorials at all. Yeah, there might be stuff that comes up later that I haven't actually done yet, so... Winter fell upon this land 3 years past now. Our crops are withered and we stare into the jaws of a vicious famine. O gods, why have you forsaken us? I wouldn't blame the gods. Blame yourselves. Has God forsaken you, or have you forsaken God? Small elixir. V nice.
Be the first to strike.
So right now most things feel a little too easy, but that could also just be the fact that everything was ludicrously hard last time. They say the recent spat of natural disasters is because of an enormous black monster that ate the sun. News from my homeland is that the ground has split open and the mountains have exploded. It seems there is no escape from death now.
What fools you are.
Yeah.
Defying the gods.
God damn.
I expected nothing less.
Tax increase as the tax increase, all to continue the King's foolish campaign. If Ragnarok really is upon us, then I wish it would hurry up and take us all into the abyss.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree.
Alright, so I have a feeling there will be different enemy placements in the different difficulties as well. Yep, so we've got the idea of equipping items. Night potions.
Defiled soul, you shall be freed.
Yeah, because this one was poison creatures last play. Alrighty, well then. And this was a golem last time as well. I was like, a damned if you do, damned if you don't on difficulty.
That was a tenacious one.
Fire lance, which I think automatically equips itself. Yes, fire lance automatically equips. And then I can use left trigger to open this gateway. Yep, this would be where if you want to enhance a weapon, you can. Can I enhance my weapon? I can. I might as well. This was the... yes. The additional air attack. where are all these monsters coming from? They'd never show up around here before. Whatever awaits us on the other side, I just hope that we can live in peace with our families. Learning skills, which we've already kind of done.
An easy fight.
I heard a guy saying that he'd seen giants up in the mountains, and there's talk of terrible monsters too. This world is getting more dangerous by the day. Ooh.
Fearsome foe.
Not really. Not in comparison. Oh, woe be to the gods.
You are all to be purified per Odin's decree.
I'm sure as we get further into the level, things will start to get a little bit more tricksy. Undead, evil spirits doomed to walk the earth for eternity. Abominable creatures. As enemies of my master, I shall eradicate every last one of you. Oh, I was hoping for a dragon. So it seems that item placement stays the same, but enemy placement is definitely different. And seeing as when it comes down to most of the combat encounters so far, I probably won't do much in the way of skill upgrades until a little bit later. A small elixir.
The world awaits salvation.
I hear that people turn into monsters if they're exposed to the spores from those weird mushrooms you see in the backwoods. Best thing to do is keep your distance. But I worry about the local kids playing around those areas. I wonder if we ought to find a new place to live. It would be a shame to leave our lovingly tended crops, but I guess we have no choice. Unpurified souls. Yep, with certain enemies.
You are all to be purified per Odin's decree.
Ow! Okay, arrow guys hurt. Yeah. There we go, now we're starting to get somewhere. Yeah, I wanted you to target the guy that was closer, but alright. Wait, god dang it. Alright, that one was a little bit tougher. Alright. Mostly that wasn't blocking, but if I do get hit by arrows, they do used to take a chunk. You give me heal. Alright, we seem to be getting somewhere now, which is good. Alright, so you. Oh. So what were you? You were an arts elixir.
The world awaits salvation.
Wee. Speaking of spirits, gives you subquests. Subquests seem good. You can see me. I am here to purify your soul. I don't know what that is, but can it wait? I'm looking for my mother's ring. It should be near the church. I know. Why don't you look? I know. Why don't you help me look for it?
What fools you are! Defying the gods!
Yeah. She's got a little Naruto run going. Whew. Right. Drop shot. Alright, leave the this. Get the small elixir. Another small elixir. A hollow blossom is known for producing many great heroes. Didn't you know that? Magic gem. Alright, there's a little dragon to go fight. Hopefully he's a bit of a challenge. Weapon enhancement, which we already went through. Learning skills, which we already went through. I think you're telling me to learn a few new skills. But for now, let us risk it for the biscuit. Any weaknesses? Yeah, but break the tail. Good things will happen.
What fools you are! Defying the gods!
Oh. Alright. So there's at least a challenge if he's got more people with him. It's a good start. A good start. This must be heaven, a place free from blame, where one can do whatever they wish. Perhaps not such a great place if you lack a certain physical prowess, I suppose.
This should be easy enough. Fire alarm! Flames billow and swirl.
A little bit of exploration first.
Your purification. Fire alarm! That was a tenacious one.
Actually, hang on a second.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree.
I do recall that the next quest takes me here, but I'm curious if there are things per run through. And if there are enemies, I suppose there would be something else to deal with here as well.
Let us continue to cleanse the world.
There is a chest. And of course... Alright, small elixir. Was there a reason for that to have a little thing? Interesting. Sure, there's a reason. Alright, so this is just... There's a hollow blossom. I said, pick up the hollow blossom. Ah! Good talk. Good talk. Small elixir.
Be the first to strike.
Well, out of curiosity, how hard do you hit if you do hit me? Relatively hard.
Your purification is at hand.
The undead are coming. Damn it, why isn't anyone shocked by this anymore? Well, don't say I didn't warn you when this place gets overrun. Well. Oh, wow. Oh, you are powering through those. That was a bit of a worry for a second there. You super armored through it.
That was a tenacious one. Back to the void.
Is it?
Cool. Is that... Listen.
A human?
What are you doing here?
No matter. I mustn't be distracted.
And neither should I. Oh, hello.
Defying the gods.
Ow!
Head of the thunder.
Rude. Ambrosia increases health. We'll use that later.
That was a tenacious one.
Unguardable attacks. Oh, this looks a little bit more challenging. Hey! Alright! Block, damn it! Ah! Shouldn't you have died already?
Lance of flame.
I mean, hell, even blocking now and again was not all that useful. Can be broken rather effectively.
An easy fight.
And again, once you're in the middle of an animation, you can't really cancel out of it. Only gripe with that I have with this game.
We should move on. Defiled soul, you shall be free. Lance of flame. Stay vigilant.
Head to the center of the castle. Don't tell me what to do. You don't know my life. Ah. Save. Oh, no. Oh. What do we got this time?
This should be easier.
Oh, wrong button.
Flames billow and swirl. Here. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Oh.
What fools you are. Defying the gods.
Alright. Flying through this after
I will
my
Not
original
until the
run
world is saved.
feels a bit dirty. Yeah. Hey, can you tell us a little bit about the thing? A little. Can you tell us about a little thing called Pop Club? Yes, I could. Pop Club was a small little role-playing and trading card game group. Not too sure if they're still running anymore, but it's where I ended up meeting my partner, where I ended up getting really into D&D and stuff like that. It's where I mostly focused on trying to do as many role-playing games as possible. But Pathfinder and D&D 5th edition ended up being the more important ones to people. I just eventually fell out of hanging out all the time just because life got busy.
Trying the goal.
But like I said, I'm not too sure if they're still going. I'll have to look into that actually.
We must
But
heal
yeah,
our
damn, I haven't
wounds and move on.
thought about Pop Club in I genuinely can't remember how long. Release of chains. I have no idea where I've gone. Yeah. Ah. This way.
Here ends your miserable existence. Lance of flame. We should move on. Light on.
Yeah. Ow! Whoa, okay.
Here.
God damn. These guys aren't fucking around anymore. Although, what prompted the question of Pop Club?
We must heal our wounds and move on. This should be easy enough. We should move on. You are all to be purified. Per Odin's decree. Flames billow and swirl.
Alright, we know that it just heads towards the gate. Huh, you saw a Valkyrie? I guess it must be true that they come to those close to death, but I don't think a Valkyrie would choose a loser like you. Bruh, that's just cruel. A lot of people may have died and the land torn up something terrible, but at last I am free. Lucky for me, it seems some animals have survived too. Life always finds a way, just like I will. Well, I hope that way is good. I actually need to start considering Valkyrie abilities now. Quick evade and damage dampener might be good. Some new combos might be nice as well. Range attack allows me to move in a little closer. I think I will go with a health up, because I seem to be taking a sizable amount of damage now. Now, with that in mind, I did pick up the ambrosia, which also improves my health.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. I will not stop until the world is saved.
The Azure Gems. No idea where I get them from. Alright, nothing there. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, what am I fighting this time around?
The holy laws decree your obliteration. Lance of flames.
Oh wait, super armor through my magic? That's just rude! That guy just super armored and dodged through my bloody spell. What an asshole. Head deeper inside. I'm giving it all I've got. Oh, this time around you turn into a dragon, not one of those fire-breathing sons of bitches.
Piercing arrow.
Open up! Let me in! Alrighty, there we go. Ooh, a poison guy is down.
What fools you are. Defying the gods. Hail shot.
Alright, so now it's letting me put the enemy placements that I recognize.
A fearsome foe. Lightning bolt.
Yeah. Alright, what do we get here? So, friend, were you able to meet with Amelia to tell her how you felt about her? I'm so sorry that I couldn't be there for you in the end. I believe this is Grave Edge. Yep, the Grave Edge. Which we will need. I will probably place over heal for now. We have plenty of healing items. By the way, hoping that all your stuff got moved effectively. Oh, they are not there anymore. Hopefully they shall return so I can ask them later. Oh, my gauges are full. Oops.
The giant undead entity. No, wait. It's a Nagelfar.
Wretched soul. By Odin's command, you shall be purified. What fools you are. Defying the gods. Great.
Yes! Damn. Oh!
Your fate has been decided.
That break his arm. Break his other arm.
Your fate has been decided. Your fate has been
You know what? Let's just use this. Ooh. Alright, cool. This again was a bit tougher this time around, but... Well, tougher for a normal. The game is starting to pick itself up, which is good. Starting to feel less dirty about it.
What is...
Plus also, roughly an hour of this level. Not bad at all.
Who or what are you?
I am. My name is Egon.
How is it that you became a Naglfar?
Naglfar. My apologies. I have no idea what just happened here.
Your soul attracted the souls of the undead. They distorted you and created a monster.
My soul?
Pardon me. Oof.
I am a Valkyrie. Odin has commanded me to purify the souls of the undead.
A Valkyrie? Like the goddesses of fate? I've heard of you in the old tales. It is said that you guide the souls of chosen warriors to Asgard. Which would mean... I'm dead. I'm sorry you went through all that trouble for me.
I have seen that soul somewhere before. No matter. I must inform Odin of this at once.
Sweet, we now have the other weapon, and hopefully it's... I know that was pretty weak in the Valkyrie difficulty, so... Okay, cool. But yeah, so hopefully, if things feel a little too easy, the Bolvakar should hopefully make things a little harder for me. Now it's telling me to report to Odin, but I feel like I should do the sub-quest first. If it'll allow me. It will not. Okay, gotta go speak to Odin.
How fares your mission?
The lingering souls in Midgard are many, but I remain diligent.
The world and I are intertwined. For every soul you purify, I grow stronger and my wounds heal faster. I can already feel a little of my power has returned, thanks to your deeds.
It is an honor beyond any other to aid you. I have one more incident to report. On Midgard, I purified a Naglfar, and it transformed into a human soul. The soul was one of great tenacity and strength. I was even able to converse with it.
That is the soul of an Enheria. It is fortunate that you encountered one so soon.
An Enheria?
Perhaps you are due an explanation. Enheria is a title bestowed upon souls who bear strength surpassing their mortal body. They are warriors given the honor to serve us.
Then I may also call upon these Inheria to serve me.
Indeed. Valkyrie, go to
Pardon me?
Midgard and seek the remnants of their soul.
As your vassal of peace,
It shall be done. Alright. Yeah, let's do the thing first. Also, apparently I got up a ding.
Egon. That was the human's name. He no longer seems to be around here.
Protect you.
His voice. No.
I believe.
What is this I sense?
Wait. That way.
Alright.
The remnant of his soul.
That is not in.
Perhaps if I follow the voice.
Yep, spiritual concentration can now be activated. Find the torn flag.
Here ends your miserable existence.
Oh, that was cool. Alright.
I must think about it.
Oh, you're still alive? Lucky you. You got to die last. God potion.
Back to the void. An easy fight. Here.
Alright. Oh, whoops. The new soul. The hometown completely overrun by monsters. Opens up another subquest.
Here ends your miserable existence. Lance of flame. Flames billow and swirl. Lance of flame.
Alrighty, so what do we got here? I believe it's the torn flag? Yes, torn flag. From the Egon's. I think that's all in that direction. Right. We shall continue on. We must continue on.
Wait. Does that mean we're forming an alliance with you?
That's right. They've been working on it for a while.
Yeah. Alrighty.
A fearsome foe.
Yeah, that one did knock me around a little. Now. Spur of concentration, I believe. Yep.
Here ends your miserable existence. Lightning bolt.
Alright, so this is... Yep.
Tear them asunder. I must think of our next move.
Kill.
Do not underestimate me.
The Knight Commander's Sigil. I believe now it is up here.
Tear them asunder. Pierce the enemy.
Ow!
Tear them asunder.
Ow!
Lightning bolt. Piercing ice. Here ends your miserable existence.
This is going to be a relatively
Perish in peace.
fun experience now that the game is not so soul-crushingly difficult.
Thank you, Egon. Just knowing you still feel that way is more than enough. The way you go to the home.
Alright. Let's grab more of Egon's stuff. The princess's necklace. Pursue Egon. And also don't use as many items this time around.
The holy laws decree obliteration. Hail shot.
Alright.
All threats will be eliminated.
All threats from it. I'm kind of having, I think that I was lied to. You think you were lied to? Also, glad that you're home, and I'm hoping that all your stuff got moved effectively. Huh. Quadrilateral air. God. You are right, God damn, and I was only there for 2 of those. Yikes. Well, I'm hoping still that, you know, everything's moved effectively in one piece. Minimal damage. Stop hitting me! What did I ever do to you? Oh, cheeky shit. Well, there's still a little bit left there, but that is for another time with a small space for storage. What didn't I do? I am not sure. Yeah. Sorry, my brain is like a goldfish at the moment with all the fucking hack and slashing. I am not sure what I didn't do. Ugh. Pursuing Eon. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess me wailing on the guy was probably what was going on. Sorry, my brain is honed in on the game, apparently.
Soul lingers strongly in this area.
Ugh.
You.
But I'm at least... Oh. Watch out for flying spaghetti monsters. I mean, it's very likely shit like that could pop up. Find the broken greatsword. Alright. I mean, I am in a really gross place now. Ugh.
Be the first to strike.
Pardon me. Oh, no, you don't. Hey, don't super armor through my shit. Oi! It's not cool that you keep absorbing souls, bro. Stop absorbing souls. Also. Ugh! That one was a little bit violent. I will not lie. Okay, where are we going? I got pushed to the other side of the arena. Alright. One of Egon's soul relics resembles a greatsword he once treasured in his previous life. I believe this will help me get my first Enheria.
You following me? If you came to make me one of your chosen warriors, you're wasting your time.
You know why I come to you, and yet you refuse.
I failed, Emilia. I allowed my post as a knight to cloud my judgment. I am not fit to serve you, or anyone for that matter.
Through that remorse, you will find your true strength. And it is a truly strong soul I seek to save this world.
The world is in danger.
It is on the brink of destruction. Asgard, Midgard, the last traces of your home. Even your memories shall cease to exist.
You would have me battle, even in death.
If the will to fight still lingers within you, then accept my offer and join me.
Okay. Equipping Enheria. In the menu, press left trigger or right trigger to equip. Now to go to equip, and then you can assign up to 4 Enheria to the Enheria board. Yeah. I love how I ignored the tutorial, yet it's already showing me the tutorial again. So Enheria attacks, normal moves, Love and Smash and Tri Slash. Requirement. Thanks to a comrade to be completed. Alright. Oh, you can change how long they stick around for. That is awesome. Head outside the castle. Suppose I could. Have you owned this game previously or recently bought it for Steam? Oh.
Reveal yourself.
I bought this game a while back.
Who are you?
I apparently got to chapter 4, but I don't remember much of this game, if anything.
Answer me.
Oh, how hopelessly clueless you still are. That must mean you're one of his new creations. Please allow me to conduct a small test of your mettle. Impressive. Not just a pretty package.
It seems we do not fight for
Yeah,
the
so, games. The game being $90 is interesting considering, like, within its first month it went 50% off.
Must be slain.
So maybe it's gotten some
The holy
upswing.
lords decree your obliteration.
Ooh, cheeky. You know what? Egon, come help me. Oh.
But why would another Valkyrie try to hinder me?
Perhaps I should ask why you, a Valkyrie, need to ask such a trivial question.
Explain yourself.
I am Hilde, and I don't doubt that we shall cross paths again. In due time.
Mixed 819 reviews. I mean, it's a lot better than when I first picked it up. It got pretty heavily review bombed initially, if I recall correctly.
Enough of your riddles. If you are an enemy of Odin, then I shall.
Hilde. She looks like a Valkyrie.
I'm not too sure what the problem with Tencent is. I just picked it up because it was a Valkyrie game, because I never got a chance to play the Valkyrie Profile series. I was hoping it would kind of be something similar.
Okay.
Is there a reason why Soleil Limited and whatnot would have been half the reason why people hate it? Because it feels like a very weird hang-up of it's just a particular brand or particular group of people. A Chinese company which is trying to monopolize the video game industry and are putting in extremely deep anti-cheat systems. Ah, right. I mean, the anti-cheat systems part is relatively fine in my mind, because, like, granted, putting anti-cheat systems into a game that doesn't really have any way for cheating to be problematic seems a bit, Aegon's memory 1, 2, and 3 have been unlocked, can be viewed in the collection. Ah, that part is a bit of the problem there. Because, I mean, if we're honest, playing certain games, for example, like Call of Duty, Rainbow Six Siege, and getting people who are using like aimbots and shit, really annoying. But just, having anti-cheat systems just sitting there having a good time with your data is pretty bad, I guess. That is at least a good reason as to why people were mad about it. I mean, my problem with this, the funny thing is it did work for a while, but now the game Valorant has quite a bit of cheaters. I mean, joke's on them then, I guess, if one of the bigger games is dealing with that. But, what was I going to say? But my only thing that stopped me playing was, for a good long while, like, right off the bat, if I looked at a certain direction in the, in the world outside of Asgard, it would just slow down drastically. But so far it seems to have fixed itself up and is no longer having frame rate issues. Even though I haven't seen any updates and whatnot for it.
Odin, I have obtained an Inherior from Midgard. I was then attacked by what seemed to be a Valkyrie.
But I love having frame rate issues. I didn't. Not in a game that requires you to be able to make supposedly frame-perfect dodges.
She fled mid-battle. I feared she may stand against you, and thought it necessary to report back.
I mean, that they had all been wiped out in the last war.
Huh?
I cannot fathom who this entity might be, but make no mistake, they are your enemy. Be on guard.
Understood.
I am counting on you, Valkyrie. The fate of the
I
world
mean, I
rests
like
in
my
your
games to
hands.
run buttery smooth. Like, call me weird, but when I get a game, I expect it to function to my actual eyesight. Continue the purification of Midgard. Let us do some... So... Main quests, sub-quests. Let's go do Mother's Ring sub-quest. Yeah, buttery smooth, 3 FPS. I mean, that's more like treacle, but sure. Okay, a ring. It's likely rusted away to nothing years ago, but its spirit form may well still exist. If it helps us purify the soul, then we should help her find this ring. Okie dokie. So, she was here initially. If it never changes up. I mean, if it never changes up 3 frames per second, you might have other problems. Perhaps you have rather sizable anti-cheat systems hidden away in your computer.
What fools you are! Defying the gods! Lance of
There we go. A large arts elixir.
Stay vigilant.
Well, actually, I got a new spell. What does Firestorm do? Conjures a firestorm. Well, obviously conjures a firestorm from underneath the target. Ah, okay, cool.
Surrender to the divine.
Ooh, okay. Jesus. You didn't need to dunk on him that badly.
Stay vigilant.
Mans was just sitting there. Durgan!
Defiled soul. Shall be free.
Ow! Rude. Even ruder. I want to break your tail, bitch! Fine, I guess I won't be breaking your tail. Rude. All these chests just for potions. Yeah, see, it would have been great if the potions and the chests are more
Fear.
available
This is your
in the hardest difficulty. But no, apparently I'm getting a ton more potions than I needed in this difficulty.
surrender to the divine. Head of the thunder.
Chain lightning is beautiful.
All threats will be eliminated.
No, I tried doing the hardest difficulty last week and just embarrassed myself. So now we're playing on normal difficulty because I realize it's best to just have fun. I will attempt the hardest difficulty later, like once I know how the system of this game actually works a bit better. I didn't say it didn't happen. Alright, yeah, the normal difficulty is totally the
Be
hardest.
the first to strike.
But I realized because I knew nothing of the game, it was just making it way more difficult than it needed to be.
Head of the thunder.
Stop it! God damn it. Oh my god, let me get your tails, I get more... Fine, fuck you. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm actually really enjoying this one. Like, every time, playing it as God intended, I have been enjoying every minute of this. Although, dragons just backstepping every fucking time I move closer is probably not the best. But it has some really cool mechanics and really cool things. God intended the hardest difficulty. And I told you, normal is the hardest. Yeah, I will attempt to get back to the hardest difficulty at some point. So, the ring of the spirit of, ring the spirit of the girl I've been looking for. Yay. Mama's ring. I'm so glad we found it. Now I can go find Mama. Thanks for everything. Neato burrito. We have in this chest. Convergence. And some ambrosia. Ugh. Only A rank? Rude. Pardon me. So, out of curiosity, what is the spell Convergence? Launches a ball of light that draws in nearby enemies. Ah, okay, so it is a non-elemental effect. Hello, Egon. Got anything to say? I don't think I'll probably introduce myself. I am Egon, a knight of Belza. I am at your service. So, are we heading to Goldbury then? It was a prosperous land when I was alive. I wonder what it's like now. You're probably going to be real upset when you see what it's like now. We now do my hometown. Apparently it's going to give me magic damage reduction for completion. When faced with an incoming enemy attack, you can guard or evade. Wait, you can see me? Please, hold on. I was born in this town. I know there's not much I can do at this point, but I do wish that I could see it as it was, without all these monsters here one last time. Please, could you make that happen for me? Your strong emotions attached to this place are keeping you from being purified. Very well. We would need to purify them sooner or later. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Okay. So, killing the different groups of enemies. Oi! Oh, you survived that.
Back to the boy.
Alright, let's also learn a few new abilities, eh? Physical attack boost, magical attack boost, and now I need to start getting Azure gems. Precision guard allows me to counterattack, improve my defenses. Reversal, pressing X immediately after guarding an enemy attack initiates a quick slash counter. Cool. Press B to perform a double evade. And finish yours. Alright, so I can get my arts gauge and my soul gauge to increase.
Egon, I require your blade.
Ooh. Poison is not a fun thing to deal with. Oh god.
That was a tenacious one.
Started off as like 2 stars, all of a sudden blew up into multiple. Alright. Let us continue.
Firestorm! Firestorm!
Haha, super armoring through your shit. How do you like me now? Alright, so that's that crew dealt
That
with.
was a tenacious one.
Out of curiosity, okay, so nope. Chests don't just remain there and require you to keep. They do change based on each time you enter into the level. Or different subquests and quests will have different chest placements.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. Behold your salvation.
I've done my part.
Ah, okay. I don't think I came up here last time. This definitely feels like a different tower, but I might be wrong.
Tear them asunder.
Yep, wrong spell.
Surrender to the divine. You shall be judged.
Ugh. Alrighty.
I expected nothing less.
Hang on, I know I killed him. You telling me I didn't kill him? Is there a whole new enemy to deal with up there? Oh, god dang it. Can't even go through there. Hey! Platforming! Oh my god, woman! Fine, I'll come back to that one. Don't want to embarrass myself further. Alrighty.
You are all to be purified per Odin's decree.
Okay. That's all of them dealt with.
All threats will be eliminated.
Alright. There we go. Did I not kill all the enemies? This is a little odd. I've never met anyone with such burning passion before. He begged oh sincerely, so I let him drink from it. Just 3 sips, mind you, and then he up and left. But he'll be back, and I'll take him into my arms.
Here ends your miserable existence.
I'm sorry, is there a guy attacking me? Ah, they're downstairs. That would make more sense. I gotta figure out how the frick to get out of there. Even though the star is all the way at the top, apparently they're downstairs. Oh. Well, if I'm hoping they're downstairs. Yes, hello. Oh! Alrighty. New enemy locale. Curse Splat. Have you heard of the Last Remnant? Last Remnant is an awesome game. Absolutely love that game. I actually also have that on Steam, so although the one thing I will say that goes against it is the fact that you can only change everyone's equipment if you break into the files. I did not finish it. That's the last of them. All that's left is the soul that gave us the mission. Yeah, I have not finished it. I think I got like 3/4 of the way through the game. I just don't know why I never get to finish it. The monsters have all been purified. Now I can go and join the others. Just remembered the bakery near my house. When I close my eyes, I can almost smell the bread. I don't know why I brought that up. Anyway, I'll be off now. Alright, you leave a red chest behind. Gives me magic damage reduction 1. Neat. Oh. Due to Mickey Braining, I didn't make it very far, but I did enjoy it. You know what? That is great. The Nick's Brain also Nick's Brains quite a bit. But yeah, no, it's a brilliant game, great concept. It merges the brilliance of like Final Fantasy Tactics with like any other Final Fantasy game. Having military-styled setups, but also in turn-based combat. So, honestly, wish more games kind of did that. I guess I might have to be the change I want to see in the world and get off my ass, do 3D modeling, and make my own Last Remnant. Or at least game with a similar concept. Continue with the purification of Midgard. An unexpected encounter. The Nemesis system is also a good concept. I'm assuming you're talking about the Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor Nemesis system? Yeah, no, they were a great system. Because it kind of also applies the actions have consequences style of play that I also enjoy.
So this is Galdwell.
It was a thriving land in my time, known for its prosperous trade routes and formidable military. It's a little worse for wear now, but it still has its charm. How about a quick wander round?
A quick wander round.
It was just a joke. Don't look at me like that.
We have been entrusted to save the world. Any deviation from our duty is unacceptable.
I get it. I do. The mission comes first. I haven't forgotten. No deviations. I guess we're really pushed up against the wall.
Somebody gets a kill on you, he gets a name, he gets strong, he comes back. Which is really cool, because it's like, obviously, if he's the best, they should, or if he's good enough to take you down, he should be constantly refitted with better gear, because obviously he needs rewards. I wish so many concepts are so good that if they were all put into a game, you'd end up with probably the game to end all games. Alright, continue with purification of souls. Alrighty. Now, nope. pretty tree.
Is that a tree?
Only in appearance. It is an amalgamation of a great number of souls.
Does that mean it will become a Naglfar eventually?
It is not like a Naglfar or an Herial. It is merely the build-up of stagnated souls.
Oh no, Palworld is still running pretty strong. I mean, it hasn't been out for 3 months, I don't think. But Palworld is still running really, really hard, far. And I think it might end up being just as good as...
It disappeared.
Just as good as Rust.
Did you just purify it?
I did.
Where it'll mostly focus on,
Touching.
like just the fans in general,
Find it each time.
building
I
stuff.
sense
But
a similar presence nearby. We should look around.
you know what? Most games do that. Like I said, this one was also not like the grandest game, so I can see it being a bit of a difference. But this one dropped 50% in the first month. Or to my players.
What fools you are! Defying God.
Ah, players, I mean, again, like I said, I think even Rust did very similar. Like, it was good, and then it became meh, and then it became good again. Mostly because of just the few hardcore players. Oh, these are runes. Okay, so... Okay, that makes a bit of sense. I was like, I'm just gonna start getting auto abilities from quests, but no. Alright, now we're starting to get Azure Gems. I think that's why it is one of those games that is still... Well, it still crops up on all kinds of timelines and shit like that. Because like it's not the best because, well, most we are doing the frame rate drops here apparently. Interesting. What is this? What? But yeah, like Rust was what I was...
What can this be?
I was talking!
Valkyrie. What is it?
This hollow blossom. I cannot decipher it.
Is that even possible? Maybe it's degraded over time.
I don't know. But there's not much I can do if I cannot read it.
Let's keep it in mind. Maybe we can work it out later.
Right, as I was saying, Rust being just good is why it still maintains like a general place in people's minds. Because it's kind of like DayZ. Like DayZ, you don't really talk about it all that often. It's still a decent game to play, or at least I think it might have slowly fallen out of fashion now. But it was always one of those parts where it was like, this is great, and now it's good. And now it's good. Alright, we're doing the frame rate issues again. Soul trees. Purify soul trees. When there's soul tree, hold LT. To purify nearby enemies will attack soul trees, so make purification a priority before they destroy the tree.
Here ends your miserable existence.
Alright, well, I tried. Motherfucker, I said yes. some fool just decided to belly flop on me. Daisy Bot is alright, Standalone has gotten better, but it's just at the level of meh. Like, the other thing is, like, even Rust kind of hits that level. I feel like Power World will kind of hit that, it's meh, but more in the sense of, like, even Minecraft is meh. It's not the grandest, it's not the worst, it's a game to play when you want to do something that's a little bit more creative as opposed to, well, as opposed to something like Valkyrie Elysium, hacking, slashing around and doing, like, focusing too much on shit. I wouldn't say do brain dead activities, but on a similar scope.
Let us continue to cleanse the
Truly. Alright, so. Is it baseballs with mods? I mean, yeah, but that's his main focus, is that it being a heavily moddable game is what makes it stay, again, relatively close to people's forethought. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, like, the frame issue, like, changes so dramatically facing a direction, and I have a feeling it's because maybe like Asgard or like the entire map is loaded at all times. I see no issues with this. I mean, I'm just gonna assume it's probably just this area and we'll push through, because it's also not as bad as it. Whoa, okay, it's not as bad as it was when I first played. I mean, if I was playing a game that had 16k res fucking image sitting around, that oof. A soul elixir. Okay, that increases soul gauge, obviously. We best deploy the troops post haste then. If we don't have any troops, then the peasants will have to do. Doesn't seem to matter how many peasants we lose, there always seems to be more to take their place. Damn, man. That's just harsh.
Here ends your miserable existence.
I feel like you don't need to be so rude. These creatures aren't miserable, they're happy, killing everything. Oh my god! The chug! This is gonna be fun.
You are all to be purified.
Okay.
Her Odin.
Just clear out half of them.
Some souls cannot be saved. Know that this is
Alright.
farewell, defiant soul.
Like, and it's the same direction each time. Like, it's somewhere over there that is the problem. But to find undead here, I hope my parents are alright. I'm so worried about them. Yeah, they're dead, you know. Oh man, just imagine trying to freaking play this game on on Valkyrie difficulty and having the sudden frame drop and having to compete with that. Anajar puzzles. Yes. And Harrier puzzles.
You need my help?
Yes, I do need your help.
Take them down.
Please break that down. Weapon enhance. You know what? Yes. I use you a lot more as a weapon, so. B, directional input. Alright. Can't wait to see the lag up close. Yeah, I wonder what happens if I do end up in that area. Like, does it clear itself up because it's the only bit loading? Alright, after landing a soul chain, you can follow up with a special attachment. Yes, this is exactly what I was trying to get going. Support summoning skills. You can select which inherit is summoned for each activation in the support summoning settings, available via Valkyrie's menu. Okay, so okay, don't think there's anything. Oh, yeah. There you go. So once I get to that point, I could buy it. Will auto summon when an enemy guard breaks you. Ah, nice.
Defiled soul, you shall be.
Just gonna do it again. Okay, so. Ooh. Ah, he just decided to explode himself. That was. Yeah, yeet. Alright. Heal level 2. Don't really need that right now. Purify the soul trees. You do not have the church key. Well, where is the church key? Emerald gem. The gemerald. This necklace is said to have been worn by nobility. Legend has it that it may even have been decorated with the tears of the goddess of marriage, Frigg herself. Ah, the church key was sitting outside for some reason.
Perish in peace.
You used the church key.
An easy fight.
Ow! Ow!
Firestorm. Surrender to the divine. Igor, my warrior, come forward. Let's go.
Okay. Damn. Damn, this guy is just fucking dunking on me, man. Oh, okay. Hello, lady. Oh, you weren't crushed? I got crushed. Now you're crushed. Oh. She was not very nice. That was a bit of a surprise.
I should have known these trees wouldn't be so easy to find. But now that I think about it, couldn't we just fly around and look for them from above?
We can purify more souls if we keep hunting the undead as we search. I believe it is better this...
What's wrong?
We are being watched. From over there.
Alrighty. Oh!
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to stare. I just don't see many people around here these days. Are you travellers?
Yes, that's right. We're travelling together. I'm Egan. This is Maria. And you are?
I'm Armand. I'm actually a traveller too. I'm out here looking for something. Despite the world being in the state it is. And if I had to take a guess, I'd say you two are the same. Say, you wouldn't happen to be looking for strange trees by any chance?
As a matter of fact, we are.
I came across a whole forest of them a little while back. I could take you there if you want.
We'd really appreciate that.
Wait. How do we know we can trust him? He may be leading us into a trap.
Whoa. You're not supposed to just say stuff like that, you know? Besides, it's not like we have any other beats. I say it's worth whatever small risk there might be.
I can see the logic in that. We gladly accept your offer of guidance.
All right. Follow me then.
Who would have thought working for the gods would be such hard going?
I mean, it's kind of like there in the title of you're working with the gods. Their tasks are far more than you would normally expect. Egon, slap his nuts. Oh, that's right, because I've got Egon equipped, out, and I'm lightning imbued, my Thunderbolt deals far more damage.
Running from me, not a shred,
It might have something to do with all these damn trees over here. Weapon enhance. New move, upper wheeled. Right, yep. And glide pierce. Alright. Let's level this up as well. Yeah. Launch kick. Decent. And sliding pierce. Alright. So. Alright, cool. Oh wow, alright, yep. This could prove relatively useful.
Well, here it is. This is what you were looking for, right?
I wouldn't call this a forest, but sure.
Yes, this is it, no doubt. This is incredible.
Wait,
What's wrong?
a Naglfar.
I shall send you to the All-Father. This should be easy enough.
Naglfar Cipher. Alright, so apparently that didn't work. There we go. Oi! Okay. Alright, so I got rid of one head. Ouch. Oh!
This is the true work of a knight.
Oh, damn.
Surrender to the divine. Egon, I summon you to battle.
No, I will use that potion because that was not cool, man. God damn. God damn. There we go, there's a head down. Oi. I got very choppy. Another potential inheria.
Who's that?
You bear a powerful soul. What is your name?
You may call me Cypher.
Cypher, you have been chosen to become a warrior of the gods. If it is glory that you seek, then take my hand.
Glory. I've no interest in that. There's nothing left for me in this world.
And just like that,
the
he
greatest
vanished.
honor that a human can receive?
I think I know how he feels. I refused once too, remember?
Truly incomprehensible. No matter. Let us start with these trees.
Right.
Once all these souls are purified, Odin's power will grow ever stronger.
What did you just do?
Something that is beyond your comprehension. You have my thanks for guiding us here.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll get going then. Maybe I'll see you around.
Maybe.
You're a strange guy.
How so?
I guess having something to work towards, something to find, gives him hope and the strength to carry on. It's incredible how hope can keep people going through just about anything.
It makes little sense to me.
Hey, are you okay?
Huh? What am I... How did I get this? Huh. What happened? I can't remember a thing. I need to get this looked at. At least I'm still able to walk. I just can't shake this feeling that I'm forgetting something really important. Who's there? Hey, you! What are you?
Hey, Valkyrie, are you all right?
Yeah, that's suspect.
It's like you just blacked out there. Were you daydreaming or something?
You have no need to worry. We must keep searching for the remnant of that cipher's soul.
Oh. Yeah, so it is a bit odd that we meet this Armand fellow, who appears to be human, in an area where humans seem to be all but dead. So what's in this chest? A beautiful white spear infused with the power of the gods. Slow to attack but can handle multiple enemies at once. Which might prove useful, so I might replace... Alright. Alrighty. So it's only got 2 attacks at the moment. And its base combo. No, it's just Poseidon pretending to be human because, you know. Poseidon in the Norse. What is this, God of War? People of imprints. I know it was for the people, but I fear that final order was a lot to ask. But then, with this arithmetical talent, I'm sure he'll make it as a first-class merchant after I'm gone. I do so hope he has a life filled with joy, enough for the both of us. Social concentration. Find the slave rags. Alright, something that way. Do I have enough to upgrade this weapon a little bit? Should do. We get triple swing. Triple swing evolved, so heavy combo, and I get a mid-air combo. Final swing. Oh damn, that looks good. Upper swing. I should go at the downward as well. Diving swing. Cool. So, physical damage reduction. Yes. Let's increase my arts gauge at the very least. And my soul gauge. And I gotta get some magic gems. Alright. Alrighty.
Do not underestimate me.
Right. Spiritual concentration. Where is it gonna send me? Down these stairs, I assume. Yep. Some enemies are over there. Is there anything over here? There is a chest, possibly with another potion, a might potion, and some azure gems. Okay, I'm cool with that. I am cool with that.
What fools you are, defying the gods.
Actually, wouldn't it be best to use this now that we've got... Yeah, there you go, that's how you want to handle that. Alright, come on. Oh lord. Yeah, I think one of the issues that this game has, which is why the frame, air quotes, issues occurs, is that I think everything is just loaded in at once.
I've done my part.
Nothing just like generates as you get closer. It would appear that you are able to see me. I was once a lord of this land. It has been some time since those days, though for whatever reason I cannot bring myself to leave. I worry about my domain, about my people. Would you help me? Would you take me to my people's settlement? Uptown funk you up. If only I could just have a button to press that would do that and not get me in trouble. Play that song every time I do something like that. Okay, so, oh goodness.
An easy fight. Surrender to the divine.
I'm not getting knocked in the water as I'm trying to fight off these kinds of BBEGs. I don't want the environmental damage to be the problem. You could do teeny tiny snippets. I will have to consider. Oh damn. Yeah, you're not getting super sold. How dare you try and get super sold?
That was a tenacious one.
Yeah. Ah, there is an up. One of Cypher's soul relics resembles the rags he was once attired in during his life as a slave.
Prince! Please forgive my stupidity, Your Grace.
Oh, don't worry. More importantly, tell me about that device you're using.
Ah, the people-loving prince and the arithmetical merchant.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
Oh, you're rude.
Egon, I require your
This should be simple enough.
all threats will be eliminated.
Alright, so there's another soul tree to purify up here. But I'm not getting attacked by a bunch of enemies, so that's good. And now spiritual concentration. Is it going to lead me further ahead, or is it going to go backwards? It's going to go backwards. And probably up here. Weapon enhance. I will use this. Double thrust. And rushing swing. Oh, alright. And there is another hollow blossom. According to legend, despite the All-Father Odin being the chief of all the gods, he also possesses a surprisingly human side. He has a weakness for alcohol and women, and it's said that he comes down in the form of an old man, a peasant, or a boatman to woo any woman he finds, particularly beautiful. Perhaps he's even come to visit me before. Oh god. Keep it in your pants, humans.
Be the first to strike. You deserve
Hey. What is in here? More ambrosia. So, the butterflies are leading down this way. Well, at least I would assume they're leading down this way.
what fools you are. Defying the gods. This is the will of the divine.
Fucking hell, that finisher was a little brutal.
This is the true work of a knight.
A futile attempt.
You just drop flip the blade down on someone. Okay, mortal suppression. Mortal suppression sounds relatively evil. It is poison based, an earth magic attack that concentrates the caster's power into a target, drawing nearby enemies towards it. Effective against lightning elementals. Interesting. Screw it, let's give it a shot and have a bit of fun. Azure gem. I believe it was this way. Yep. Find the earrings of fellowship.
This is the true work of a knight.
Right.
Do not underestimate.
The earrings of fellowship shall be found. One of Cypher's soul relics resembles a pair of earrings he wore in his previous life.
Just concern yourself against the rest.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you are right. As always, Cypher. And like
Wait, you should have been hitting this guy. I would have laughed if I got kicked into the water there just for being a smartass.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. Surrender to the divine.
Oh, okay, I'm stuck on something. Oh. Roy.
Farewell.
I don't know what I was stuck on, but was not playing nice. Das for sure. Alright, let us probably save here, now that I think about it. Servant's entrance key. Butterflies are going to go backwards now. Yep. Is this... Yep, alright, cool. Do I use my key? I think this is rude. Can't lie. Oh!
I've done my part.
I expected nothing less.
Go away, man! I didn't. I converged, I then fucking obliterated.
Stay vigilant.
No mercy for these assholes. Uh.
should be
Ooh.
easier. Surrender to the divine.
Oh, no.
Egon, my warrior, come forward.
Looks like I know.
Alright.
A futile attempt.
I'm curious as to how much more this is going to cause the game to get, well, how much more of this jitteriness will stick around.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. Victory is
I've done my part.
Stay vigilant.
Good lord, that was some violence. Alright. Hey. Oh god. So I doubt. Alright. Yeah, so I need something else later.
What fools you are, defying the gods. Egon, take them down.
You need my help? Come from behind.
You have fulfilled your duty. Firestorm.
Alright, this Earth Element converging spell is really, really useful because you cast fire, you bring them all together, and then crush them.
Until the world is saved.
Damn it. Why can't I get it right? What's wrong? Everyone I raised, Prince.
The Plague Cure. One of Cypher's soul relics resembles a bottle of medicine filled with a cure for an epidemic. Oh no. Much like our entering into Egon's mind, things are now creepy. As it reflects Cypher's conflicted psyche, a volley of countless arrows comes hurtling towards Valkyrie to block her path. Both the enemy and the Valkyrie will take damage from these arrows. Find the time-worn abacus.
Please, stay away.
I don't know. Well, first and foremost, you told me to stay away, but I want to see if there is nothing up. Gotcha.
What fools you are, defying the gods. This is over. Farewell, defiant soul.
Leave me be, I beg you.
Okay. So down we go, I suppose, I think. Yeah, looks like it.
Be the first to strike.
Yeah. Ow! These arrows are not being nice. Oh damn. The arrows don't seem to hurt, they just seem to be more annoying than anything else.
Come no closer.
Stop being a dick, just fucking join me, man. God damn. Alright. Resembles an abacus his mother gave him while he was a child.
Well, well. You found me again.
Cypher, the world is on the brink of destruction. Take my hand. Fight as an Inheriar.
I thought I had made my answer clear.
But why would you refuse?
I'm not exactly a natural-born fighter. I don't have what it takes to be some chosen warrior. All I'm good for is counting money. And I couldn't even do that right in the end.
That sounds awesome. 3D printed chocolates.
The whole world.
Oh,
Everything we
dude.
know and love is about to be destroyed. I've already lost my homeland and the people I love. I'm like you. I'm not human anymore. But I know deep down that there's something we can do. I don't want to disappear with unfinished business. And I bet you don't either.
I just want the chance to make things right.
Then join us, asshole!
If the world ends, then you shall lose that chance forever. Cypher, I shall give you the power to save this world.
So with that in mind though, about a chocolate 3D printer, the joke of someone's dice failing, or your dice failing, and then being just made of pure sugar, so you just go, you know what, screw this, scoop up the dice that keeps failing and then eat it. You could do that kind of the same meme also of miniatures. Whoever beats the D&D, whoever beats the D&D miniature dragon gets the miniature chocolate dragon. Equipping Inherior, yeah, we know how Inherior work. And now we've got our ice-based one. It'd be so cool just making games hella interactive. And also really, really fattening. A ranks are okay, I suppose. Time summoned. Of course I got summoned once. Well, 0 times. Like, dude. Yeah. So... we are back now, I believe. Excellent. I am going to take this moment to go to the bathroom and maybe get a quick schnicky snack. I would suggest doing it the same. Ugh, Lord. Yep. Okie dokie. Well, now we are back. Is there anything else happen? Cypher, let's talk. I admit that death once terrified me, but after experiencing it for myself, there's really nothing so scary about it after all. Everything must come to an end eventually. I'm glad I was able to come to that realization for myself. And also, if you are here at the moment, Miku, what is for dinner? I wish I had a banana. Bananas are a decent thing to have throughout the day. Oh, righty.
I have returned from Midgard, All-Father.
The purification of souls goes well, I see. With your labors, the salvation of our world comes ever closer.
I will continue to do everything in my power to ensure the world's safety.
I
Jesus.
expect nothing less of you. Which is why I now issue you my next command. The legendary ship Skidbladnir is vital to our cause. However, in order to control it, we require certain powerful artifacts.
Yes, All-Father.
I need you to recover 4 artifacts, also known as the 4 gifts. Gunganir, the divine spear. Leverheel, the demon sword. Draufnir, the golden bell. And lastly, Yalmahor, the mighty horn. These artifacts...
Where is the N for Gjalnahorn coming
for
from?
eons, but they were lost in Midgard in the disarray of war.
So I am to find these 4 gifts and bring them back to Asgard.
Yes, and you must do so with haste, for we have little time left. The artifacts contain immense power. You should be able to sense them when you return to Midgard.
I shall not fail you.
Recover the 4 gifts on Midgard. Alright. Oh, my beloved land gives me a magic attack boost and soul ambrosia. Should probably do the subquest while I'm here. Alrighty. Valkyrie, please, is there any way we can help this poor lord? Very well, let's go. Now, does the frame drop happen now? Not over here. Maybe it was just that level?
Fools you are. Defying victory is mine. To my side, I know that
I can handle this.
Yeah, so far the frame drop seems to have resolved itself. Do a barrel roll. I mean, kinda did. So not that way. Let's check all the different areas. There appears to be there's enemies over there, but no way to actually get over there. Oh, except the other way around. I mean, screw it, who knows? I might find some lovely rewards if I take a longer run around. If I can take a longer run around. Oh, this game is just rude. It's like, hey, yeah, there's like enemies over there. It makes it look like you can come fight us. But no. What is the best mechanic in a game that's unrealistic but you could not do without? Oh, 100% double jumps. Like, even in this case, like, yeah, she's got magical powers and does that sort of thing. But it's like, in order to do, like, double jumps where there's not an actual, like, magical character or things like that, it's so weird. But overall, it's one of the best mechanics to ever come up because it's like allows great exploration. Ow! But at the same time, it is absolutely wild. Like everything has a double jump these days, again, which is good. I'm half surprised that there's not a double jump in things like The Last of Us, if we're honest. Don't fall off things.
What fools you are, defying the gods.
Oh yeah, even like when you had fucking the Black Ops and stuff like that, where technology was the biggest, where you could do double jumps with technology and whatnot. Alright, so how does ice change?
I always deliver my best work. This is the true work of a knight.
Although to be honest, I absolutely love Black Ops 3 and 4, if I'm being real. Actually having proper, like, RPG-style classes with the different characters was really, really good.
The holy laws decree.
Ow! Damn, that guy is really after me. Yes, crushed. Thank you. Wrong element. Okay, the frame issue is definitely on my end now because I'm throwing out all the different attacks and whatnot. Die.
That was a tenacious one.
That actually was kind of terrifying. This cannot be my lands, my people. Why? Oh, why? Oh no. He's over. Yep. Yep.
Requesting your aid, Valkyrie. Requesting your aid, Valkyrie. Their annihilation is nigh. Just for you.
We end it here.
I guess like a unrealistic mechanic that's just interesting is any kind of sense. So you press like you press your right stick and all of a sudden you can see enemies in red, like herbs in green and magical items in blue. And it's like half the time it's just like survival sense. Do I have some kind of special eye? I do that all the time, everyone's red. I mean, yeah, everyone's a threat.
May I bother you with a question?
Bother me with a question.
Now that I am an Inherior, is there anything forbidden to do?
You must follow my command and fight. Nothing more.
Ah, in which case, I am at your mercy. Are all Asgardians like this, I wonder? It seems their ethics are quite different from ours. This may take a while to get used to. I do wish you would talk a little more, though.
Yeah, I have a feeling that, like, because we've met Hilda and she's, like, actually emotional and aggressive, I have a feeling that our Valkyrie has been made to not be questioning and not be emotional. Yeah, but the loot explosion. Yeah, no, loot explosion could just do with you kill an enemy, you get the item. Don't do all the different bits and bobs falling out of every enemy. Alright, Victim of the Gods. Ooh, that weapon looks good. But even like with the different loot objects, like you're playing through Diablo, you hit a tiny imp who's like knee height, and all of a sudden 6 great swords explode out of them. It's like, where did you keep them?
Sending you off to find some gifts that we've never even seen before. Where do we even begin?
The 4 gifts contain an enormous amount of power. While on Midgard, it is likely that their power will have an effect on the surrounding area.
So I guess we should look for places where something odd is happening. Or perhaps has happened.
Yes. And we shall continue to purify any souls we find on the way.
Are we getting frame drops again? Not really. I'm gonna do some exploring. Ah, yes, my auto mod. I probably should mod it a little bit. Hey! I'm still on my search, so not having much luck, I might add. I just hope we can both stay safe on our travels. Azure Gem. Oh, yes, speaking of, Valkyrie. Let's grab that. Health Fortify. Finish level 2. Pressing X near some small to medium-sized enemies with less than 15% of their max health. Nice, nice. Up his cloaca. Oh god. Or cloaca. That word is not... heard that word too many times. Alright. So, we've got attack power, so Soul Burst. Hold Y to absorb nearby souls. With a soul absorb, release Y to execute Soul Burst. Ah! Nice. More physical attack boosts. Eee. Support summoning quick evade. Set which Inherior will auto be summoned with a successful quick evade. Alright. Auto summon, enemy guard break. Egon will probably get on for that. What the fuck you doing, woman? Alright, cool. Alrighty. Let us proceed into wherever.
Rather fun puzzles, you know.
Oh yes, that's right. This is what we use. Use now.
To my side, my noble imperial sight.
Schemes and intrigue shall be the order of the day.
Cloaca no. Oh. No, no, no.
An easy fight.
Ow! Rude.
Requesting your aid, Valkyrie.
I'm requesting your aid. You're supposed to help me, man.
Standing by.
Not let me get my ass fucking beat.
Egon, I summon you to battle.
I'll cut down all who stand in our way.
Oh, you killed the tree. Fuck you, man.
Surrender to the divine.
Oh, Lord.
I will not stop until the world is saved.
There's a chest there and a blue chest here. Arts ambrosia. Excellent. Jesus, how many ambrosias did I have? Apparently 3, jeez. Proceed further into the dungeon, or the level.
Here ends your miserable existence. Firestorm! Scorch! Scorch! To my side!
If you'll allow me. Right, it's waiting.
Crush!
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Alright. You just going
We
to
must heal our
run away
wounds
like a
and
little
move on.
bitch?
Allow me to take a look. A curious contraption in the dark.
Uh-huh, yes. So, I fear that a war has broken out between the gods. We humans are powerless compared to them. Let's just hope we don't get caught up in their wrath. I wonder if I were to pray now, is there anyone up there still listening?
Cypher, answer my summons.
Let's put them on ice.
Oh, let's put them on ice. Get the hell out of here. Leave my service. Got no room for shitty jokes. That was lukewarm at best. No idea. Was not a dumb idea. Aha! Why have a long face? When things are tough, just stick to the basics. Food and sleep. Come on, back to my place. I'll cook you something hearty to put a smile on that face. Brown chicken, brown cow. Alright, so how do we get back up there? Wait a minute. I didn't think this through. Ah, there we are. Stop chugging! Stop chugging!
This should be easy enough.
I've got just the thing to turn
Okay. That
I must think of
earth spell is just brutal, man. Victim of the gods.
Do not move.
Wait. Don't kick me. Ah, okay.
Come on.
Is something the matter?
It is her.
Oh.
So we meet again.
You.
Is she another Valkyrie?
Oh, you have another Enheria. You have done well to find them with Midgard in such disarray. Well, you're certainly livelier than the last time we met.
You stand in the way of the All-Father. For that, you must be put to death.
Oh, you poor soul. Well, if you wish to die, I am happy to oblige.
Interesting.
The holy laws decree.
I might want to put a holy spell on, I guess. Yeah, do I have? I have Grave Edge level 2.
Obliteration.
I shall claim victory!
Your fate has been decided.
Ah! Oh, the clone! You know what? I want to just deal with this. Get off me! God damn! Damn, you are playing a fucking dirty game.
Schemes and intrigues shall be order of the day.
Your fate has been decided.
You've improved.
Perhaps you have been deluded by some fallen god's trickery. I will grant you a swift death. You deserve that much at least.
Oh, my.
I do not see the humor in this.
Deluded. Me. That's rich coming from one of Odin's puppets.
Have you forgotten why we were created? The Valkyries exist only to serve Odin.
Do you have any idea what it is that you are saying?
Of course. Unlike you, I do not make a habit of uttering nonsense.
I see. So you still don't.
Why are you stopping?
I just realized that this fight is a waste of time.
What?
There is mercy enough left in me to spare another of Odin's victims.
Yeah, so Odin isn't a good
Let her
guy.
get away again.
This feels very clear.
I get the feeling she might know something that we don't.
I would not give too much thought to what she told you.
Do you think there's a chance she was working under Odin's orders? A different mission or something?
Even if that were the case, I see no reason why she should consider us enemies.
She just lost interest in fighting us all of a sudden. I wonder what that was about.
I cannot make sense of it.
Should we chase after her? It's probably not too late.
No. Our mission is to find the four gifts. That must take priority above all else. What did she mean? Another of Odin's victims.
Keep searching for the four gifts. It's something over there, man. Why? Ah! Yeah, it looks like the whole damn thing is...
Do you know precisely when the world began falling apart?
I don't. But a survivor might know something.
The Naglfire are monsters that threaten our way of life, but the truth is that they were once human souls, just like us. Should we really be trying to destroy them? Probably not. Is there something of an exit over here? Yes. I'm glad I did end up using the fucking ambrosia items before that fight, because I think I would have died if I didn't. I know I should have a little bit more faith in myself, but that fight was something. Ambrosia, the best drug. Yes, the sweet nectar of the gods.
The vile soul, you shall be free.
Okay.
Come forth, fight. To bring me triumph.
If you'll allow an impressive feat indeed.
I'm gonna put my ice spell back on, because hail shot, definitely good.
This should be easy enough. Piercing armor. Mortal suppression. We must heal our wounds and move on.
Okay, so obviously we want to go up further. Though there is a door here. Can I open it? Nope. I need a watchtower key. So I have to go up. A medium elixir.
Be the first to strike. Surrender.
Come on.
to the divine. Some souls cannot be saved. To my side, my noble
Let's put them on ice. Strike worth its weight in gold.
Do not move. Fear your icy destruction.
Requesting your aid, Valkyrie.
Oh! Ouch.
Firestorm. Fear your icy destruction. Begone. I summon you to battle.
Sadama?
To my side, my noble inheritance.
I'll pick up the ones in the distance.
Oh wow, that thing has huge reach. I mean, I get it, tentacles, but god damn, that was reach.
This should be simple enough.
Alright.
I expected nothing less.
Ah yes, tentacles, I remember. Alright, victim of the gods. Cool. What is here? A playwright's spirit. Hey you, what luck? You're all perfect. What are you talking about? Oh, my apologies. I let my excitement get the better of me. I'm a playwright, you see. In fact, I'm quite well known in these parts. I'm working on my magnum opus. I've come up to a scene where two youngsters fight, but I just can't seem to make it work. But then you two come along. Perhaps you could put on a little battle for me. If you show me how real warriors like yourselves move, I'm sure it will ground this scene to make it that much more impactful. An interesting option. Fight, my friends.
Be the first to strike. More points of pressure. Do not move. Your soul shall not be wasted. Begone, my warrior. Face your doom. Take care of yourself.
This is the true work of a knight.
Back to the void.
God damn! That was a brutal fight. Brutal because I destroyed them. Guard potion. Hollow blossoms. No, no, this cannot be. I swear I shall have my vengeance, even if it means the destruction of the world. Feels a little unhinged. Not very girl boss of you. There's a gem.
What fools you are, defying the gods. Stay where you are. Feel your life crushed.
Requesting your aid, Valkyrie.
Yeah.
Swing battle in our favour.
Stay where you are. Fear your icy destruction.
My power is
You shall be judged.
Wrong button.
just the thing to turn us back.
Oh, goodness. Dude.
All threats will be eliminated.
Alright, so is it? Arts gauge restoration. Increases the arts gauge restoration by 3%. That would definitely be very useful for this weapon. And I would probably give this one the physical attack boost, so that it deals, seeing as it's already a heavy weapon and heavy damage dealer, seems like the most optimum choice. Alright, so obviously you want me to go down there. It's fine. But first, I need to make sure that everything is gathered. Alrighty. If only Prince Emmett hadn't died before he had a chance to fix things. Then maybe we would be living in a different Galba. Galba. Apparently he was very good at discovering people's talents. He would have been a wise ruler and no doubt would have made the nation prosperous again. Probably. Probably. But I suppose it sucks to suck, you died.
suppose this is as far as I go.
Valkyries may be the lowest order of the gods, but they are still Odin's most trusted servants. We aren't allowed to interfere with them, no matter how much that irks us. I do find it funny that our character doesn't seem to pay much attention to the fact she's the only one around.
Whittle them down, little by little. Strike worth its weight in gold.
Well, only one in Odin's home, anyway. Banquet hall key. Used the banquet hall key. Mayhaps I'm getting a new inheritor. Another corrupted blossom. Punishment blast, a scroll for this spell. It's more of a book than a scroll, but alright. So, punishment blast is a javelin formed of darkness that rains down from the sky and explodes on impact. Does more damage when performed from a high location. Effective against holy elementals.
This should be easy enough.
Leave it to me.
Ones in the distance.
Oh.
Feet indeed.
You have done your part, but you're getting back out here, buddy.
Everything's fitting into place.
Stay vigilant.
I must say that even though it's on like a normal difficulty, there's still a lot of thought that goes into actions taken throughout the game. Because I feel like if I did just brain dead it, I'd probably end up dying a lot.
Egon, do you know precisely when the world began falling apart?
I don't.
An easy fight. Stay where you are. Do not move.
Ooh.
Firestorm. Victory is mine. Egon, I summon you to battle.
You need my help?
You have been dead.
Alright.
You are all to be purified.
Ooh, I've been stunned. Ouchie, wouchie.
Running from me is futile. Come forth, Sniper. Bring me triumph.
Did you think you were safe?
Take this.
This is the true work of a knight.
How might we select the best Enheria? One must fully comprehend each soul remnant for every human is unique. It is important to consider their feats in life and the regrets they bear. Interesting thought processes.
Is this the place? There's not much here other than this lake.
It is here. I can sense a great power nearby.
Perhaps the gift has sunk to the bottom.
Wait. Something's coming.
Oh, something's on its way. New Enheria fight? Come on, new Enheria. Alright.
Are those Naglfar? And more than one.
We shall purify them all. Do not falter. Defiled souls, you shall be.
Charybdis. Oh. Oh, you're a light weak entity. Which will probably mean that hold on to that. Hail shot replaced with Grave Edge again.
My side, my noble Imperial.
I have Le Taco. Tacos are amazing. I cannot wait till I get paid so I can go down to Guzman Gomez, get myself a burrito.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Oh.
To my side, my noble Imperial.
I shall claim victory.
Probably not ginormous, because like I say, I've got a very tiny stomach, but yes, a relatively chunky burrito. Oh, that's right, bosses you can double tap with. Right, yeah, I normally just get a mini burrito, because I also get fries usually, but god damn, now I want the fattest burrito
For themselves.
that I probably won't finish.
Look. The power is coalescing.
Ooh. Coalescence. Gunganir. Nice.
So this is one of the 4 gifts. If I had to guess, I'd say this was Gunganir.
I will not be pulling a South Park.
No, it makes sense how they were able to put up such a fight.
Oh.
They
That was
were
a
unable
weird
to
episode.
control it completely, though. hence its power contaminating the area.
Well now, that's quite some gift.
It will continue to wreak havoc every moment it remains on Midgard. We must return it to Asgard post-haste.
Alrighty. I'll have a look at that message in a moment. A long-handled spear that can be thrown and excels in repeated attacks. Has a fast attack speed and is very easy to use. Yeah, but just how easy to use is it? Is it... Oh, it's weak. Ooh. New favorite weapon. Even if it's weak, new favorite weapon. Yeah, S rank. It was the weirdest fun episode. Yeah. Now, fucking South Park. Oh, God, I wish I had access to Paramount Plus so I could watch more South Park, if I'm honest. It's been way too long. Anyway, so Egon is over there, just vibing. Weapon enhance. Let's enhance you. Learned moves. Quinta Spear. Yep. So now it's got a 4th attack action. Sexta Singer. I just like the one where I just throw it and it acts as like a buzzsaw. Spin to win, as they say. Revolving Spear. Oh, that's so good. Mummy Valkyrie will step on everybody. Alright, Sequence Stinger. So that's like the final hit. Oh, alright. Learn move. Final Stinger. Oh, there you go. God damn! Alright. Final Spear. Yeah. Learned move. Upper Spear. Yeah. And the diving. Roundhouse Kick Air. And Sliding Stinger. So it's kind of, it's a nice combination of Alfada and Bulvica, which seems useful. In this instance, I will physical attack boost it because of being weak. Needs a slight stronger swing. Alright.
All-Father, I have recovered one of the 4 gifts.
Exceptional work. I see I was not mistaken in appointing you as my claimer of souls.
Thank you, All-Father. I am forever at your service.
Now, continue your search for the remaining.
Plot twist, there are 5 gifts.
They will reveal themselves to you. Just
I mean,
as Gungan.
I can actually see that being we're the 5th gift, and he's just waiting.
And do not let your efforts to purify souls wane either. There may yet be souls worthy of becoming your inheritors.
For the low, low price of $9.95.
Lose ever nearer. You cannot fail in your mission, Valkyrie.
I will not let you down, All-Father. I swear.
Indeed.
I'm probably going to let you down. Just
for there is so little
Being
time.
real, yeah. Those offered the hand of salvation. I said Fire Lance fires 3 bolts of fire, but I've got Fire Lance and it only fires 1. I'm not supposed to hold it.
Judging from the architecture here, I do believe that we're in Lucada.
You know, I've always wanted to visit Lucada one day. Didn't think I'd have to wait this long.
Lucada was already in decline by the time I was born, but my business contacts here would tell me all kinds of stories about its heyday. By all accounts, it was a kingdom soaked in blood, with betrayal and assassination around every corner.
What's wrong? Do you sense something?
A remnant of a soul.
Oh, don't give me that face. This is supposed to be a joyous day.
It's just...
Hmm?
You've grown into such a beautiful princess. It pains me to see you go.
Huh.
Valkyrie.
Funnily enough, the same thing happened to me. I typed in Allfather, or Odin Allfather, and I got
Another Enherior, perhaps?
Poor person. And I'm like, what now?
Possibly. If we follow it, we should be able to find its owner.
Knowing our luck, they'll have become a Naglfar. We should be careful.
And if that is the case, we shall offer our protection to you once more.
I sense a presence over there. Come on.
Now, is this place just as buggy with its camera? Let's find out! Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Wait, I'm fighting another spirit already.
Is there anything Gerhard could do? No wonder he became a legendary hero. One day, I'll protect my people, just like him.
Oof.
To my side, my noble inheritor.
Swing battered in our
Fade into the dark.
Damn. Dude! I just...
Your fate has been decided.
Damn, that was some brutal shit.
Do not fear, for this is your salvation.
Another thing that appeared in gaming that makes no sense being there but doesn't sound fun. Breaking boxes and parts. Yeah, one of Christopher's soul relics. Resembles an arrow that pierced her right eye. Yeah, I think like that was probably Legend of Zelda that kind of introduced the idea of breakable objects for loot. There might have been other games that did that, but that's the earliest that I can remember. Wait, I can just open the gate. Weapon enhance. It definitely also made itself like part of the whole memetics and memes.
This should be easier. You have fulfilled the mission well.
There was no need to do him like that. Just saying.
Take care of yourself.
Little violence.
Running from the futile.
This should be simple enough.
An impressive feat indeed.
Face your
Everything's fitting into place.
stay vigilant.
Alrighty. Yeah, new favorite weapon for sure. It's just Banish Potion. Cures any abnormal conditions, paralysis, freeze, heart seal, inheria seal, affecting the Valkyrie. That might be useful. Oh, you're light weak.
We end this here. You have nowhere to run. You are free. Do not underestimate. My side, noble Imperial.
Their annihilation is nigh.
Charge!
What was in here? More ambrosia. Y'all are fighting off elsewhere, that's fine. Alright, go. Still following path.
We end this here.
Simple enough.
You have been cleansed. Egon, take them down.
Looks like I don't.
You have fulfilled your duty. To my side, my noble Imperial.
I can handle this.
Alrighty. What are you still fighting? God damn.
This should be simple enough.
This is your demand.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Picking flowers. I wonder what kind of man will steal my heart this time. I lost my last husband to the plague. It is a cruelty that he died so young. Oh yes, I must keep a picture around this time. What did my first husband look like again? Oof. Buffs and debuffs. Some enemies can perform attacks that apply buffs and debuffs. A body ring shows a damage damping effect, and an arm ring shows an attack damage effect. You can remove debuffs by neutralizing them with the buff effects applied by items.
This
Oh,
should be
okay.
easy enough. Fortune doesn't smile on you still. To my side, my noble Imperial.
Let's put them on ice.
A futile attempt. Egon, I warrant.
Equip. Set a grave edge, put hail shot back on. Alrighty. And so that opens up there. I'm assuming we want to go up there anyway. Yup. Considering the arrow itself looked kind of holy, I'm expecting my next Imperia to be a holy elemental. Yeah. Okie dokie. So I got some more ruby gems. While dashing, I've got dashing spear and rushing stinger. Silver gems next. What do we get here? Double roundhouse kick while dashing, and somersault kick while dashing. Cool.
And you'll be out there with us in spirit. I'll regale you with every little detail when I get back. Okay?
Brother, please listen to me. I just want to protect our people. Why
Yeah.
don't you let me?
What are you doing over there? Rude.
Your purification is at hand.
Garrison key. A key to the garrison post located in Lucadan territory. Alrighty. Wait, this whole thing looks like it's going to be a holy element, which will be interesting. Royal armor. One of Christopher's soul relics. Resembles a set of armor she wore in her previous life.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
Find the white dress.
I shall claim victory!
Your training is indeed a futile attempt.
God damn!
Everything's fitting into place.
This weapon, I keep saying it, but it's a beaut. Is the favorite. Souls of children just born and souls of those just before death. I wonder if they're of equal value. People grow and change day by day, so surely it stands to reason that souls do too. But then, what if a soul withers as it ages like our bodies do? If that is the case, then when is a soul at its peak? That sounds like some dangerous questioning there. Valkyrie, let's have a look. Oh, forgot to do these. Should read what it says. So, allows more time to complete technical actions. Quick evade, precision guard, reversal, parry, and counter attack. Nice. Support summoning quick evade, set which in area is... Oh man, I have to get a proficiency F with the rapier. Nice, okay, cool, so weapons also matter. Alright. Soul gauge +2. Which in area will be auto-summoned when you are knocked back. Magic attack up. Alrighty. So in that case... Oh, it's not hard to get it to be proficiency F. It's straight up from G, obviously.
Here ends your miserable existence.
Alright.
This is the true work of a knight.
Your purification is at hand.
No, I cannot hold any more elixirs, that's fine. Suppose I'll hold this as is for now. Ooh, there is a side quest. Hidden behind this gate. Oh no. But I can't find my mom. Where are you, mother? Wah. Children.
An easy fight.
Oh! Bad timing. Bad timing.
To my side, my noble Imperial. Take this blade!
Their annihilation is nigh.
The song of fire beckons the end. Take this!
God damn!
The world awaits salvation.
I am just straight up violating some of these enemies. Ruby gems. Excellent. Thank you. I need my ruby gems. There is a hollow blossom. I'm thankful being able to eat my fill, but I think the time has finally come. With this, I'll be able to sleep uninterrupted. Humans are meant to know the future. That much is blatantly clear to me now. Well, aren't meant to know. I don't know. I may have misread that.
Mortal suppression. Egon, I require your help.
I shall claim victory.
Divine radiant.
Show them no mercy, Valkyrie. Can't fall behind. I've done my part.
Alright. Have you done your part?
Farewell, defiance.
Apparently you have. Cool.
Be the first to strike. To my side, my noble Imperial. To my side, my noble Imperial.
Little one. I suppose this is as far as I go.
You go as far as I tell you to go, buddy.
Does the same blood that ran in my brother's veins not also run through mine? Have I not proven myself weak?
Castle gate, key.
The sword. Please, Father, send me to the front line. Allow me to avenge my fallen brother, your son.
I feel like this is a Mulan situation, with the fact that like she goes by the name of Christopher.
I shall claim victory. Egon, take them down.
If it's a Mulan situation, awesome. I don't ever see that, well, rarely see that in games these days. So what is in this chest? Lightning bolt 2. Oh, yes please. It'll probably cost 2 art gauges to do, but so fires a single bolt, also damages other enemies near the target. So it's just harder to be deflected. Gonna go with it. Might prove useful. I used the castle gate key.
Here ends your miserable.
Oh damn!
Running from me is futile. Mortals of precious. Not a shred shall remain. Egon, I summon you to battle.
Indeed.
Do not move.
This should be simple enough.
Alrighty. What was in this chest? Heal level 3. Don't think I need that much healing just yet, which is good. The white dress, one of Christopher Soul relics, resembles a bridal dress she wore for her wedding. Find the Polybianus flower. That is a strange name.
What fools you are, defying the gods. Your training is indeed.
I got that before you did.
Allow me to assist.
Okay, more butterflies. They're going that way.
To my side, my noble Imperial.
I'll pick off the ones in the distance too.
The song of time beckons the end.
Requesting your aid, Valkyrie.
Actually, yeah, nothing about it. Okay, oh, so it must have been Fire Lance 3 fires, no full.
Fire
Damn! Dunking on these bitches.
We should move on.
Dragons ain't shit but holes and tricks. Weapon enhance. Okay, cool. So I got that to where I needed to be. Go to my Valkyrie, go into this. No, those are my defenses, I think. Ah! Alright. Need silver gems for that one. Probably need ruby gems for that one. Alright, well then, Belger can go here as well. After landing a soul chain attack, pressing Y will cause the enemy to drop souls. The less health the enemy has, the more souls it will drop. Sounds good. Magic attack up. Support skills. None of the materials, I need silver gems. I need Gagnath there. I wonder where the souls go when they die. I will spare nothing to uncover that truth, though I doubt I ever will. Another banish potion. I'm gonna go through there. Are these doors openable? No. Alright.
Allow me to assist.
Well, I think it's dead, isn't it? There's more over here.
Divine raging storm.
Show them no mercy, Valkyrie.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
I'll take them on. This is the true work of a I'll take them on. Shoot!
Eagle, I summon you to battle.
Looks like I'm on.
Alright, so you're a holy elemental. In that instance, let's check out Punishment Blast, see what we can do with it. Oops. Gosh. Damn. Cathedral key. Key to the cathedral located in the Carden territory. I'm assuming the cathedral is here.
Well, I can't say it's done me a lick of good. I do so despise red dresses. What do you think we should do, yourself? How are we to save our people, our kingdom?
Oh god, okay,
Worthy of a
oh.
Farewell, defiant soul. Do not move. Lend me your strength, Egon.
A sparring partner.
An impressive feat indeed.
Die, damn it! I resemble the red flower that grows in the corner. I'm assuming we can leave through this door. Keep searching for the 4 gifts. Alright.
Be the first to strike.
My proficiency is still a ways away. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, there's another enemy? Oh, there's another enemy. Alright. Thank you. Open the gates.
I'm rather fond of puzzles, you know.
What?
I'll be standing by.
Have to lock on first, don't lock on after.
Easy as simple calculus.
Defiled soul, you shall be free.
What was that?
You shall be judged. Lightning bolt.
Armand, what are you doing here? Hey Mario, how are you getting on? Traveling can get pretty tough. I hope you're staying safe out there. The way we keep bumping into each other, I'm starting to think it must be destiny or something. Oh, I didn't mean that in a weird way or anything. You sure about that? You kinda just made it weird.
Egon, I summon you to battle.
Let's go! I've done my part.
Do not fear, for this is your salvation. You are all to be purified, huh? Odin's
Probably should have set up a arts elixir.
Back to the void. Loyal sight.
If you'll allow me.
So close.
Perish in peace.
Yeah, that weapon, this heavy spear is not my favorite.
Defiled soul, you shall be free. Stay with one.
Bye bye.
That was a tenacious one.
All anyone talks of these days is war this, war that, and I'm sick of it. Nobody feels better from talking about such grim matters, so why don't we just drop it? I just wish someone with something interesting to say would turn up already.
Here ends your miserable existence.
So I have a pretty huge question about why there are like what appears to be lights on. And there is a strange doggo over there. Sweet. So that is somewhat where it needs to be. So I can get new abilities. So I don't have that weapon just yet, and silver jump share one. It's actually fighting someone. What?
I know it in my heart. You are me. Consumed by hatred. Unable to die with honor. And driven mad.
Interesting. Two halves split?
All reason and attack defenseless people. You are a failed hero. I will end you here.
Interesting.
Who are you?
I shall explain later. Ready yourself.
This is interesting.
I summon you to battle.
Leave it to me.
If you'll allow me.
Okay.
This is the true world.
Ow. Ow.
I must do my part.
No, so
This is as far as I go.
Rise with blinding bomb.
Show them no mercy, Valkyrie.
Divine raging death.
Show them no mercy, Valkyrie. This is the true work of it.
Egon, I call upon you.
I'm trying to dodge that. It's not going so well.
I will not faint, not this
I should have saved that. Alright, we're fine. Don't feel like this is going to be the end of that.
I've yet to fully grasp the situation, but what I do know is that you saved my people. For that, I am grateful. My name is Christopher. I have protected this land and its people as my forefathers did before me.
Christopher, there's no easy way to tell you this, but I'm afraid your kingdom no longer exists.
What?
It's true. And not just Lucada, but Marley and Galba are gone too. In fact, pretty much any place you can think of.
The world is on the brink of destruction. Midgard kingdoms have crumbled and countless lives have been lost. Yet there are still those who refuse to accept fate. If you wish to protect those people, take my hand.
But who are you?
I am a Valkyrie, a leader of lost heroes. I seek the souls of warriors to aid me in my quest to save this world.
And we are her chosen ones, her Enheri. I decided that I would rather stand and fight as a soul than fade away from
He says as he fades away.
As a soul. Very well. Then I pledge my loyalty as your Enheriar until the very end.
Then, Christopher, join me and venture onto a new path beyond death itself.
So, now, I'm going to say... so my precision guard... If I'm knocked back, I'd probably take Egon. If an enemy guard breaks me, this... should be a decent... use. I'm very curious to see what's next. Would have thought for sure I'd have gotten a fire elemental in Harrier.
If you'll allow me. No need for
We end this here.
waiting guard.
We should move on. Is that our mom?
Hey! You remember me? I'm touched.
What has brought you to this place?
I come here pretty regularly to bring supplies. You know, medicine, tools, stuff that's hard to come by. Times are tougher than they've ever been. I just thought I could help by running a few errands for you.
That's damn good of you. You do all that while you're out there searching for whatever it is.
Well, in return, they give me a place to stay and food supplies, so really everyone wins.
Does it not occur to you that travelling around like that only heightens your risk of, you know, death?
We all die someday, whether we shy away from danger or not.
Yeah, but where's the rest of the
May
people?
as well do something while I'm here.
He's
We
saying
have
that
been
people
lucky
are
so far.
helping others.
But luck is fickle. You would be wise to abandon this dangerous journey and live in peace while you still can.
I appreciate you trying to look out for me, but I can't stop until I've found what I'm looking for.
And just what is it that compels you so?
I'll tell you someday. I promise. I have a feeling we'll meet again somewhere. Well, see you.
Yeah, you're weird.
It's not like you to show so much interest in a human.
Did it seem that way to you?
Wait, this is an actual person. I really enjoy reading, you see. I hope to bring them all here, but it's too dangerous now, what with all the monsters. It would be great to have the books for everyone to read. I don't suppose you could get them for me. Huh. Wait a minute, there are actual people. What on earth? Huh.
Is something the matter?
It's another.
There are terrible monsters in that fortress, lad. You realise that, don't you? Why trouble yourself going to such a dangerous place?
I'm looking for something.
Is that right? And what kind of person would that be?
I don't actually know. I've forgotten who they were.
Are you mad?
I just know that they were something very special to me. So would you show me the way, please?
You're a strange one, lad. That's for sure. But very well. I'll do as you ask.
Thank you. Then let's get going.
How are you feeling?
Hmm? It is nothing.
You've been pretty quiet for a while now. What's up?
I was thinking about humans. It had never crossed my mind before. But there is something undeniably resilient about them. Even as the world descends into chaos, they cling to what little hope is left.
Right. It's that same resilience that gave our ancestors the strength to build kingdoms. And while we have waged fruitless wars, people continue to endure every hardship.
But were they really as strong as we believe? Or is it just that we refuse to acknowledge all of the weak that perished along the way?
It is the duty of the strong to look out for those who cannot defend themselves. And as gods, the strongest of us all, it makes sense that the Valkyrie have a responsibility to protect the people.
I have been tasked with preventing the destruction of the world. I cannot spare my attention to each individual.
Of course, saving the world from destruction is of the utmost importance. But what meaning is there in saving the world if no one is left to live within it?
Good point.
Well, either way, we have to stop the destruction. Let's just keep focused on our mission.
Yes, of course, you're right. Forgive my impudence.
Of course. We have found everything we need here. Let us continue searching for the next gift.
Indubitably.
Be the first to strike. Mortals of grace. Cypher, answer my stuff.
Always deliver my best.
You will be free. Some souls cannot be saved. Strength. Take this. We must heal our...
Oh my goodness, so many cutscenes.
Christopher, did you happen upon anything peculiar during your travels?
Peculiar? Yes. Now you mention it, I did notice an abnormal number of monsters.
That may indeed be worth investigating. Let us survey the area.
Alright, so
Come forth, Christopher.
show you the strength of Gerhard's lineage.
Huh.
To my side, I know
Ouch.
This is the true work of a knight.
Ugh. Hail shot 2, nice, nice. Probably stick to hail shot 1 for now. Another withered blossom. Maybe not fully bloomed yet. Enhance. Nope. Alrighty, let's see what we got.
That's a lot of monsters. What are they up to?
They have erected some kind of barrier to impede our passage through. We will have to defeat them all first.
Perhaps they have one of the gifts.
I do not know. There is a strange presence here. Strange and powerful. I need to get closer.
Alright. So seeing as you're one of those enemies, I'm gonna need to use punishment blast, I dare say. Oh. Ah.
Take care of yourself.
Did you think you were safe? Impressive feat indeed.
I was careless.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Do not move. This should calm things down. For the time being. Lend me your strength, Egon.
I'll take them all.
Let this be an elegant for battle. Loyal sight. Heed my voice.
Let's put them on ice.
Fade into the night.
Oh, 308 hits.
How does the seal look?
Formidable. The disruption upon breaking it will completely destroy the surrounding area.
But what about the people in the village? They'll get caught up in the blast. Isn't there any other way?
I agree with Egon. I realise that our mission is to gather the gifts. But those people have worked so hard to eke out a living. Won't you allow us just a little time to think of a plan?
The gift's power is too dangerous. I cannot let it linger here any longer than necessary.
Please, Valkyrie.
I may, however, be able to stifle the blast. Go. See to the village people's evacuation. Just be quick about it.
Your kindness will not be for naught. Come. We have to warn them immediately.
Alright.
I'll help too. We'll be able to get around everyone quicker if we split up.
So I guess I'll have an Enheria lock. Oh, no, okay. Wasn't much of a blast. Ah, the golden band.
The gift is secure, with the surrounding lands still intact.
I suppose we could have skipped the evacuation. Better to be safe than sorry, though.
Thank you, Valkyrie, for heeding our words.
I did not do it for your gratitude. I simply considered the negative effect to morale if the village were to be lost. But enough of that. To Asgard.
Indeed. Quest completed. Convergence 2. Yes, let us return to Valhalla. Oh, it was probably an S. I know. Oh, it was an S, huh? Neat. Alrighty. Probably have time to do another side quest before I should head off.
Valkyrie, hold on. You don't need us to talk to Odin, do you? It's just... I thought this might be a good time to get some training in.
Training?
Yes. Unlike on Midgard, we can move around freely up here. And I'm still pretty rusty after, you know, dying.
That's a good idea. I have wanted a chance to spar against Egon for some time now.
One might question the point of training without a physical body, but your enthusiasm is certainly admirable.
You're not interested, Sulphur?
On the contrary, with Valkyrie's permission, it'd be an honour to join you.
I see nothing wrong with a desire to hone one's skills. I shall ask the Allfather.
I can save you the trouble, Valkyrie. Here I am.
Allfather, is it safe for you to leave the throne?
Ah, he's moving around now.
Thanks to your efforts, I am now quite able to move around these grounds as I wish. Grant the Enheria their request, Valkyrie. They may make use of an old training ground, not far from here.
Cool.
Thank you, Allfather.
Your generosity shall not be for naught. I shall see they have access to the training grounds immediately.
Now let's have a look around. Let's explore a little and talk to people. I have a favour to ask of you. Yes, I want to see Bells. I feel like we might learn something there. To be honest, I really don't know myself, but I feel I have to go there. Very well, let's just get it over with. New Enheria and normal attacks can be learned by completing Enheria subquests. The active length of time and souls used whenever summoned Enheria can be adjusted through. Yep, alright, cool. So, Using Vingoff. Allow you to set various gauges and specify the type and number of enemies to summon. Any conditions met within the training ground do not count towards trophy progress. Right. So I can... Alright, cool. Just out of curiosity, what is Thor's beast? It is this bastard. Yeah.
Requesting your aid, Valkyrie. Strike worth its weight.
Go.
Gone. Everything's fitting into place.
So the training grounds is pretty cool. Not a bad spot. Curious. I should probably go find the others to talk to. Perhaps it is a product of my upbringing, but I've always been incapable of turning a blind eye to the suffering of others. I know that we strive to save the entire world, but I hope we will be able to help some of the individuals who are alive now as well. Alright here. Hello. This notebook is titled Impure Souls Volume 1. Monsters have always existed in Midgard, but the undead are something different. It appears they are drawn to entities possessing similar wavelengths as their own. In other words, they seek out other undead souls to become stronger by resonating with one another. As a result, the strongest undead can be found in places where many people have died. For example, at the resting place of all the victims of that great epidemic that struck the former kingdom of Galba. Interesting, this might be worth our time to investigate. Ah, a new subquest. Subquests can be developed inside the hub world as well. More than just talking to our friends. On second thought, no, it's nothing. Speak. It's just... there is something I would like to discuss with you. This isn't like you. What's the matter, Cypher? What is it you two believe in? You have a quest bestowed upon you by Odin himself. And you were a knight commander in life. You saw a fealty to protect something more than yourself, your nation. Compared to such noble ideals, what can a lowly merchant such as I possibly contribute? But if I knew what you believe in, perhaps I might find some way to be of use still. We're heading to Bells, right? We are. Then let's go right away, and we should bring Cypher with us too. But what would that do? Don't worry about it. Valkyrie, the sooner we purify the world, the better, right? Alright, Cypher's belief. So what do we got? Let us... we're going to talk to Odin and unlock new quest first.
Now, my report on this last excursion to Midgard. I was able to locate Draupnir.
Ah, yes. Valkyrie. Finally back in its rightful place in Asgard. There are now only 2 gifts left to be recovered. As for the next gift, I sense that it lies in an area of Midgard that was once known as Ramari.
Yes, Allfather.
I see you have managed to recruit more Enheria.
Yes, Allfather. However,
Speak your mind.
perhaps it is because they were once human, but at times they have peculiar notions.
No doubt some part of their humanity still lingers within them. Play it no mind.
Yeah, a good guy wouldn't say that. A good guy wouldn't say, yeah, just ignore humanity, it's fine. Alright, so let us do thanks to a comrade. Hopefully it's not too long. Right, let's get started.
What fools you are.
Huh?
Defying the gods. Cowhead. You shall not suffer. Surrender to the divine.
Alrighty. What is this? No, it can't be. Does something trouble you? Something just caught my attention, but could you humor me just a little bit longer? Sure.
We must heal our wounds and move on. Stay where you are. You shall not suffer. Take this. You have been cleansed. Stay where you are. Firestorm.
Alright, come on. Yeah.
You're up against me. This is the true work of a knight.
Come forth. I'll take you from here.
Yeah. Yeah, broken tail, bitch. Alright. So that's it dead. So what was the meaning of all that? I saw a monster holding a sword. It looked like the one my friend used to have. And it was nothing. I must have been mistaken. My apologies for wasting your time. Alright, time to head back. Of course. Rewards. Meteor Swarm. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. Meteor Swarm? I'm assuming it's a fire spell. Hail shot. No, it is a lightning spell, apparently. So in that case... No. It's just...
Shower agony upon me.
Oh, damn! Yeah, Lightning Bolt 2 is still the superior. Yes, return to Valhalla. Kidoki. Voltage chain. After a reading motion, shoot a chain of lightning directly forward. Dude, that seems powerful. After a short running motion, slams the sword at an enemy from above. That was really quick. Sure, we can get at least one more side quest in. Now, village request. Damn, that's apparently a really hard quest. Let's go with the companion quest. Let's get started. What is it that we are getting started on? Explore.
Here ends your miserable life.
Apparently I've traded Hail Shot for...
Show them no mercy, Valkyrie!
Should probably put my... Meteor... Fuck it, we'll go with Hail Shot too. See how powerful it is eventually.
I will not stop until the world is saved.
Alright. What else is out here? What kind of...
This should be easier. To my side, Cricket. My noble Imperial. Strength. You're doing fine without me.
I may be doing fine without you, it doesn't mean I don't want you around.
I've fulfilled my duty here.
Yes, you have.
An easy fight.
You motherfucker.
You shall not.
Alright.
A futile attempt.
Where else are we
You are
going?
all to be purified per Odin's decree.
You need to die, my dear monster. Can't take any more medium elixir. Art elixirs.
You are all to be purified per Odin's decree. Cypher, answer my summons.
I can handle this.
I sure hope you can handle things, because, kinda needed to. Oh, you wasted my bloody spell.
Strike worth its weight in gold.
The world awaits salvation. This should be easy enough. Eagle, I call upon you.
I will not flinch, not this time.
won't lie.
I am counting on you.
Okay, well.
Cypher, answer my summons.
I always deliver my best weapons.
Ah!
This is as far as I go.
Okay, that wasn't very nice. That was pretty mean, if I'm honest.
Stay where you are.
Don't block my fucking level 2 ice spell, you fool.
How careless.
Alright.
Let
Am I
us
returning straight back to the end of the friggin', well, start of the level? When we first... No, you're the area that was closed off last time. Cool.
This should be easy enough. Piercing eyes. Superb shot.
Yeah,
I'll be standing by.
come on. Don't knock me off the edge, that's just rude.
Loyal sight. Heed my will.
I can handle this.
Come forth. I'll take it.
I'll be standing by. This should be simple enough.
Always break the tail if you can.
To my side. My noble Imperial.
Yeah. Why don't you tell us what's going on already? This is my answer to your question. Knight Commander might sound like an important position, but this is what I did most days. I followed orders, chased down dissenters, maintained order, day in, day out. I never really had much time to think. You and I are the same. I'm not important enough to be tasked with something as important as saving the world. But as long as I keep doing the smaller tasks put before me, one day I'll find my purpose. That's what I believe. The smaller tasks. Well, I probably didn't explain that very well, but has that helped at all? No, all I've learned is that you are clumsier than I thought. Oh. I'm joking. Thank you, friend. You have done a great service. Good. Good. Glacial Blizzard 1. Yes, let us return to Valhalla. Sweet. Alrighty. Well, with that, the Azene, which performs a quick slash from above on the target, and Shinotsuki fires an arrow high up into the air, resulting in a hail. That is good. Well, with that in mind, I think I'm going to save here and probably call it a night. I thank you very much for sticking around and watching, because it's always good to have someone to talk to while I play. Weapon enhanced. Do I get any silver gems? No. So, with that in mind, I would like to say, yeah, like I said, thank you for sticking around, and stay safe, stay sane.